This place has seen better days. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of... lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. Must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too. Machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? Could freeze that machine.
Outlander approaching.
That the Savior?
Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The Bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh,
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olwen guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Why, you twins? I never seen red. Twins with a hammer in his sink.
Cool. Till Alvin blows that pussy, no one's worth.
Hey! I thought you'd left by...
Must be someone round here we're talking to.
Yeah, you!
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Drink.
You're Nora, and I'm inebriated. Don't you think I forgot? And never forget. I think.
Watch where you're going.
I can get data to override machines from cargoes. Just need to find one. Could make an interesting color for my art. Where are you off to? Is that a tripwire? This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey! You! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers!
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires! Some trouble. Use a tripwire. Never saw it coming.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
More like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt, Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Chainscrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran him. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to...
I should get going.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Tracks. They're the Erends and the Vanguards. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forced for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows. Shock could do a lot of damage.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen. so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't...
Alone.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Listen. I'll go to... If you want this, we're gonna need this sun priest.
Oh. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadi. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry?
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, nice.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Fix a piece of technology.
Well, I'm a...
Erend!
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're in the... I said we're good, Aloy. Oh. Go on ahead.
What are you standing around for then?
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. You'll only
It is them
slow
in
you
the
down.
fight. a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here? Passively ranged against.
We have to surround it!
Glad I can help.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
That doesn't sound good. There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. And it's full of bristlebacks. Another one down.
Someone down.
One less machine. Another one down.
Look out! We got a different machine out here! Look at that thing fly!
One less machine. This box lets spit fire instead of acid. Another one down. One less machine.
Look at that thing drop!
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. Over here, girl. I want to thank you.
My lucky day.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yes, we tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged her. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to...
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, and my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power.
He's got the money and connections to snuff. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the Bristleback.
What are you and your crew?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to shore Baron, but the work stoppage and the Bristlebacks. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn, but where in Forge Fire did they come?
I'm not sure. I need to get going.
Thanks to you.
I think I've cleared out most of the Bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Wadis the good news. Then maybe this embassy can... finally happen. Time to give Wadis to Baronlight. The way to Baronlight is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the Bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Well, I shall not be moving anywhere until the whistle has sounded. If it is not safe for them, then it is not safe for me.
Fine. I'll make sure the whistle gets blown, and then I'll be back.
Hear that? We're not leaving yet. Unpack the cart!
No. I'll be right back. Don't get comfortable.
As if that were possible here.
Petra mentioned Olvind is supposed to be in charge around here. Guess I should talk to him to get the whistle blown.
I am most certainly sober, man. I walk. I walk.
Don't. Glory of Maine.
I never forget.
Boredom.
Everything.
Nothing interesting. No way. Point is no. That's why we travel.
To the forge for the
They kept me going for it. Felt like I could have put a enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like...
Not a...
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Ulvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. Now I've even worn it. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis...
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. But the equipment I need to make my... And don't get me started on them.
And if you
I make meals. Oh.
How did you end up in Chain?
Heard about a new and upcoming town. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted... Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back.
Your last cut where I'm headed,
I would be happy to.
But
my special group, without it, I can't... I hate to think what'll happen. Even if I already... Unless...
What do you need?
For the ingredient, a few pieces of decent wild meat. That'll do. As for the griddle, a new one forged, you'd likely find one in the scrounger pile. If you follow... Don't worry, I'll clean it. You'll have no issue finding boars, assuming you're as much a hunter get.
Thanks, Mildif.
So that... If you say so. Ah, hello again.
About that. What did you need to...
A corrugated metal. I can use it until I get it. You could probably... I'll clean it. And for the dishes, then I can get cooked.
I should be good.
Right.
Do I have to say it every time?
Forging, what'd you say?
Every...
We are on the same side here, Ulvin. The Bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the Bristleback...
What do you want, Ulvin?
My dear man, if you want that Whistleback's, then sign the face it.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of...
We might.
Very well.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of...
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvin Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy. Well...
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high...
Well, I refuse to play nice to some when my fellow laborers are intimidated and
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Nobody handed me anything or dropped... Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osra... Someone had to step up and...
You ordered the work stop?
Indeed I did. We're... Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us... I'm not risking...
Fair deal.
It's not mine. It's on behalf of all who do all the backbreaking work, while all we're asking for is the ability for a land worked by the people...
Right. And just...
Only an amount appropriate to my contribution.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light.
So you have no real authority then?
Anyone who has followers has authority. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded. I alone saw its potential when it was just... I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and... You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to...
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time...
Oh, there, nuts. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kill. Shouldn't take more than a...
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives.
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again. What? The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Great. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Who said that?
Ulvund must be.
You're showing that mug of yours in public again.
Even from a distance, you're ugly.
Look at you.
Anyone see where I put my trick?
Fascinating.
Ah, Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King, even with the Valley working again. Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Carja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
How did you get stuck out?
I asked for the overseeing. It was an honor.
But your job would be like Ulvund.
Ulvund's not. He's been around longer than I. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west?
Yes, according to one, said the ground. He took off and ran.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every. And maybe then he'll actually.
But hear me.
That should offer protection.
I don't think you fixed this lucky hammer. Someone said I
Shop
have
just
to
opened
get
up, and I've got a
everything
backlog
in
of
place.
brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've
waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back anytime.
I'll drink you under the table anytime. Whoa there.
You just gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
Sure. You could always get a new one, you know?
Must be someone round here worth talking
Help Corvin and the others.
What happened to you?
That damn mine. It won't be the last injury.
What mine?
Northeast of Chain. I told Corvin we should, but
How about you slow down? You mentioned...
yeah, Corvin and the others. As soon as they're might have dodged. We were pushing.
And you're afraid...
Mm-hmm.
I could check in on your...
Outfits, armor.
So you got a lucky hammer. That needs fixing, huh?
You heard the whistle. Time to go.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Baron Lightwoodies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well... now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Stupid wires. Oh there, sister!
I'm sorry, I'll be right. Okay, I must say.
It's a weapon! Kill is not if it blows the user's arm off!
So, you
Actually,
But you're just nuts!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder! It'll blow a Strider sky high! Ba-boom! One shot kill.
Maybe.
Then you are in the right. How would you like to be?
Explosive.
Yet perfectly.
Are you two?
Nah, the dad sent us out in search of some.
Sounds like you.
Let's just say, isn't how I want.
So.
My apprentice was an incident
Involving.
Ba-boom!
and precious homebrew.
Huh. Tell me more.
Saw scrolling out. Had a scare. Effective, but. And I'm on.
Whereas I
can use machine. Well, Boomer here is namely with explosive
boomsticks.
Why not?
That. I need the parts to make the first work.
Well, for starters, charger horns.
Yeah, otherwise they. But the real innovation.
There's a mean
Boomer. You get them for me.
You have a deal. I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd. Shock ammo would come in handy. I gotta move. Hand down! Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And Karja Horn. That means the embassy storm sailed. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Ah, Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only... Who wants to get those gates open? There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paiv.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have...
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then.
I'm sure you do. But normally the gates are open for any who did Oseram salvagers, a few especially brave, but no one's allowed in or out before. Now we're open. Once.
So what happens at these...
Mostly trade and negotiation. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effect. This particular embassy helped.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier.
Ah. The exchange has got... You never know if an embassy's...
You said something about Tenakth.
They're the tribe's elite warriors. They arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was.
Where is this? If he's the one keeping the gates...
I'll take you to him. The commander is...
We'll see about...
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Savior, yeah, please, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah.
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That is...
We appreciate your service.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness until... Yea, for...
Shut up. Why the...
The Tenakth... How many banners... Oh, this isn't some... It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives, and the Tenakth Horn had not even the...
Lucky for you, the savior might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy. Maybe I could check on Erend in the courtyard.
Something tells me you aren't a local. Hey, hey! Is something chasing you?
Style, here we have them both.
This game seems interesting. How does it work?
I'm not here to mentor any newcomers. On your way.
Guess I'm not playing then. I could go to Chainscrape, see if there's anyone there who can teach the game.
Nora!
Sir?
Savior.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy.
Please, no one will listen.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one you're bothering her with this hawk?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me.
Unfortunately, and since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with you?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard...
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but...
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I...
Tell me exactly.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take him.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. Reprimanded the sentry.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here. Meaning, and Loravik, well, and after the incident, he started acting. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, the stranger took off, and Loravik lunged it. Instincts took over.
Why don't you believe it?
We combed the woods. Searched Loravik's bunk. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he but Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry.
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this... Well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy, and doesn't... Hey, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed.
No. But the clearing where they met is just...
A dozen soldiers have already searched it there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the...
Thank you, Aloy.
Don't get your hopes.
Your impatience does not hasten the...
Only our annoyed...
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate is sealed, so that forms road!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire? Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Carja.
I'm not Carja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Carja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Carja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Carja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called Savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav. Once of the Carja High Command, last of the Army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Carja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my march before I die.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have to.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down. And then his gate, evidently, he allowed me to participate in the Kulrut.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial.
Yes. It doesn't pit men against each other. Instead, the combatants fight machine, believe me. It is no machine while hundreds around.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my... I had hopes for freedom, but... well, that was...
You wound up serving the Tenakth.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshal.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protect and practice. Marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as... but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked. But they did. Until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their...
I guess that's one way to do it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. I can't blame the Tenakth raid.
So then, are you still...
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slit. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate pin, and now he looks to the future. Who knows?
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he...
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive, but he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best. I hope you do speak to him. So, that's my story. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they... Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed, or... But I have another goal, and as someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish...
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not. As a Chief Hekarro knows that survival often... even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked. I'll tell you. 6 months ago, the world almost... It's getting worse every day. Calling down storms, poisoning the water. The source of it all has gone west.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, and the burden of your task. I'll grant you this. A task so important. And it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you.
Maybe.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to...
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back! They're flanked through the Carja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Carja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Time to fight.
Check on them!
You got this! Here's ammo!
Pin her down!
Finish that rider!
I'm empty.
Chiefs can't protect us!
We need revenge! You don't want to fight? Got him in my sight.
Cut them all down! Cut them all down!
Got this!
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse!
Raise the alarm!
Take him out!
Be ready for an attack!
That's it! Keep on me! Something wrong, Aloy!
Target her!
Now they're scared! Got that one!
Enough! You!
Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. That shield will break if I hit hard enough.
Come to snap my shield.
Regenerated. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
You leave yourself open.
You're not stopping me. Turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Carja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Carja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and...
They knew the lay of the land, and they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp near... somewhere they could lie low.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the...
That's right. They're a peaceful bunch. And more taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch...
Make no mistake. When the Carja... their warriors chased out. The Sun King has made... but so far...
If they're so peaceful...
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but...
You said there were others who went out when the gate...
Well, in addition to the South, there were a couple of other parties. Even saw 2 Carja scouts. Not sure if they're exceptionally...
This area is...
That it is. But after Avad, he reached out. The Tenakth agreed to a new Carja and Oseram.
But now, it seems like...
Well, I'd never call no man's lands. The ancient ruins of the remnants of...
You said the Tenakth lands. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, and then New Taru far past that, their territory is split into 3 clans. Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their
The Desert clan is closest. where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland somewhere beyond the desert and the territories of the other two clans.
You don't sound...
I've only heard during the Red Raids, the Karja, but the United Clans rose up against...
So no one except the Tanakh.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian.
It's too bad.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun, well, I'll make sure they're given proper...
Do you think the Karja will take action? Seems like you'd have common ground.
An expedition of the Karja army be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said,
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun...
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla. A lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Good spot to test the shield wing. When I climb down, then I can glide. This will make a good die. Really strong color on this. It's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
Giving you anything less than perfection.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barrenlight is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Could try using acid ammo. Scrounges. Notice scrap piles. things. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. For a metal panel. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. Sends to my stash. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal. I should dismount.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal. Instead of 2!
I think I have everything you asked.
Then just as you haven't... Wow! Next time you want the best provision in your next order.
Thanks.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again. Back for that free meal?
Eyes up here, brother!
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before... This must be the mine Arnav told me about. Looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like...
Hi.
Corvind? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I
need to know
We used controlled blasts. One of them must have gone wrong.
How many are still Corvind?
2. 2, I think.
I'll do what I can. Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I need to find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Let's see where this leads. Day behind me. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. It looks like I can pull that crane over to me. Trick. Guess that got its attention. of them. Now let's go check on those miners. Good use of this.
She's so dead.
We don't know that. You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never... Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
That kinda hurt!
Place to rest.
Aloy!
I'm working on... I should get going.
Good luck. Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Baron knows what he's doing. Freakish storms, blighted waters, Tanakh machines. The world really has
Any luck with that contract?
Steady. Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
What was that?
Better check it out.
There.
Okay, patience.
Intruder!
What was that? Better check it out. Ah, that old tree finally decided to fall.
Steady, Aloy, steady. Okay. I'm in. clear out this place before I can look around.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out there fighting.
Shock ammo could help.
Someone needs to keep an eye on them. Regala will run us through if we lose any more.
It wasn't our fault. The ground opened up out of nowhere.
Huh. See if she cares for that excuse.
There. See that? Trouble here! Who was that?
Piece of me?
Think this...
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. I'll pick these up. A drawbridge. Might be my way across. That wheel. I control the bridge. I should take a look. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. Is that how they got into the Daunt? If I'm gonna prove there's a connection, I need to find where the bristlebacks entered the Daunt. Javad mentioned they were first spotted west of the quarry. I should check there. Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested. And the tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way. I think I can pull that. Now, how to get back out? rush of air. Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. Should see what they're up to. Raiders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful. I've been spotted.
Firing now!
Gate's closed. I have to find another way in.
Regala will prevail!
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. I'm in. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
So, start looking for her!
We're not letting her get the better of us, are we? You think she's watching us now?
There's one more Troy out there!
can keep going.
Any luck? Couldn't have got it that far, right? Here.
You think you can get away again?
Now they've disappeared.
I'll try that way.
Won't be quick!
Keep back and finish her!
Start searching at foliage first.
You're with me!
Coming!
Cover as much ground as you can! Go!
I'll find her.
I'm getting angry. Find me something. Now!
I'll keep looking.
Oh, and quiet now.
How hard can this be? Chop, chop!
Every enemy earns their death.
No sign. Let's call it off.
Gotta be prepared.
I know it. You again! On me!
Prisoner. Lothram, I think. Blaze. And just a short ride from the Carja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. Unless I blow it up first. Hey, I'm here to help.
Greetings.
Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Now I need to find whoever's in charge. If they're planning an attack on Barren Light, it's gotta be stopped.
Pretty sure she's back.
They're still suspicious. A Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. I'll keep some extra on hand.
Keep a sharp lookout. Probably that redhead. Never see that girl. We've got some unfinished business. It's happening. She has it out. 5 stars say I checked it out first. another body. Use caution. She's tougher than she looks.
They struck a blow at the embassy. Now, it's
I think she's back, everyone. And she took another one of us down. Don't let her pull you in. She's out there. You certain it's her? Whoa.
Stay alert, soldier.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
I might have eyes on. Here, in the grass.
Where is she now? False alarm. Call it off.
You had me there for a second.
What will run through the
You again!
What happened up there? Here's the threat!
Thanks for the help, Red.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regalla.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regalla's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They've been accumulating blaze. from what I saw out there. Enough to blow up something big. Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regalla plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren Light should be safe. For now. Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Save these for when I need it. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. Another dead bristleback? Parts of it have been tampered with. It must have been from the rebels' override. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. So if the bristlebacks fell into the sinkhole outside the Daunt, maybe some tunnels led them here? I better take a look inside. Okay, let's see where this leads. Are you in? The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Shooting that should release a cloud of spores to hide in. Bristleback down there? Cart tracks must have given way under it. go. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the line runs pretty far back. But there's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's addressed to Oldland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Everyone must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. Take another shot. So Olvin was secretly blasting in the moon. Squeeze it for all it's worth. One of those explosions must have caused the sinkhole. Right under Ritgala's machine pens. And the Thistleback stampeded through the tunnels. And emerged in the dot. All this time, Olvin controlled and pressured the Karja into sending a concession to clear.
Cleared out the bristlebacks?
Something wrong with your knee? Walk past there,
this old shop and tripped over with a stupid wire.
I looked everywhere, but I couldn't... I know how the Bristlebacks...
What?
Ulvin's workers were doing some... Looks like...
For the love... Those tunnels run for miles. You're not...
I also found where to knock the rebels. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole.
Which they followed to the mine.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the...
Radiant beams of the...
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja...
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And that's not the only mine you've been squeezing. Corvin's crew would have drowned if it weren't for Aloy.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need you. Down with all that!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra. in charge.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Ruby. Oh yeah, sure. Get around him.
Part ways with this machine for now.
Come on. You can use that trip caster I gave you here. It'll be a spark. In a hoot. I'll take care of this.
Thurlis.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out, to those who earned stripes. Look. They're medals, Karja ones, more spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
You need the right gear if you're going hunting.
Happy hunting.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. It's not gonna back down! Looks like trouble. Can't open the machine, but I could learn as a combat. Keep that in mind. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. Quiet breaths now. I see plenty of tracks from the Carja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Take this to a dyer later. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. And a bad view of Barren Light, if I wanted to spy on it. these with these soon enough. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
If we give up now, these are complete. We have
It's
to
for my
find
stash when I need it.
in his shed.
I say we kill the one. Take on a whole garrison.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else. They know I'm here.
Want more? For the true Karja!
I'm sure there's more on the outside. I better be careful.
I'll cut you again! You feel that? How did I mess this up?
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'll keep these on me. I'm guessing that's Rayad. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Come.
Huntress! You're back! Aloy!
I'm working on it.
Good call.
Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. All right. There's a lot of ancient records. Must have been a huge battle. The Evidence. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. Inside.
Some luck we have. Hey you, Flame here. Come here and let me thank you proper. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just I'm guessing things didn't...
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land, but I didn't think I'd have... And now, they're right...
If you were headed back to Barren Light...
We ran across some ruins nearby, but the place is full of... We can't get through this stuff. First thing tomorrow, though, should probably send a message to our crew down at
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. And that's my cue. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more...
Well, let's hope not. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. Red crystals growing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them. I bet this green shine will fetch a price. Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now. This crate might be useful. Yeah, I won't work this close. Not sure how to get rid of this stuff. Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in. There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it? All right, I'm in. There's some kind of device here. Looks like this thing needs power. This could be useful. Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help. Okay, let's get this crate out of there. Looks like it's stuck. kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power. I should probably leave this alone for now.
Too bad about those ruins. If only we had a way to smash up those crystals.
Did it look like we were in need of help? I wonder what makes these crystals grow.
count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.